Hello everyone! Hi! Hello! Oh, 1 second. Nope, there I am. Hi! Alright, let's get the game here. 1 second. Un momento. I gotta sit up to see. Hi, Dadcast. Welcome in. Ooh, what you gonna cook? Okay, where's the game audio? There it is. Properties. There we go. All right, cool. Let's put that there. Let's do this. All right. Burgers. Ooh. Nice. I'm gonna challenge these a couple times because I need to get some advancement
Dangerous
materials.
Harmony and unison. Don't let me down. Keep up. You can
I
fight
gotta
it.
get advancement
or rock with
materials
it.
for characters.
Nap time.
Hold on. It's a bit loud for me. Playing some Honkai Star Rail because I've been addicted to this.
I'm okay.
Right now I'm battling some enemies to try and get enhancement materials for my
Just a little
characters.
something. Think nothing of it. Turn it up. Time for a lesson.
Should be relatively easy.
Stars echo.
Yeah. What you thinking about playing after you get your
Bending
burgers?
the rules. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it. I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Hey! Got some new people joining the server. Nice.
Turn it up. That hurt. Just a graze. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resonate all together. Self-inflicted misery. Nap time. Keep up. Who's the
I
little
say the game I
bastard?
got you, so that way you can check it out.
Turn it up. You can
This
fight it
person,
or rock with it. Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Alright. I can't challenge it anymore because I ran out of things. Let's see. Nameless honor. Let's check in. Nice. Nice. I needed that. Characters. Can I upgrade anybody yet? What do I have? I have 12 of those. I should be able to ascend somebody. Who can I ascend? I know somebody can be ascended. Ascend? Oh, I need 15 of the... Bruh. Alright, fine. Let's see. No, I'm gonna use up those. I need one more. Fuck.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
Okay, then I got one of those. Alright, and I'm gonna need even more when it comes time for that. I need... okay. Well, can't ascend you just yet, so we are gonna go do the story. Confirm my dough. Huh? Oh, okay. I was about to say, what happened? Oh, damn. Welcome in, Wolfie. Hi. Give me 1 second, chat. Alrighty. Let us make our way to the story. Where is it? There it is. Turn that a bit. There we go.
When the Master Diviner gets
Well,
back,
you know that
we might be
my
in for tough
computer
times.
lags.
It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Forgot, I still need to finish that mission. Damn it. Alright, story will have to wait. I want to get that mission done. Because I can't just come back to it later. I forgot.
Hard work needs hard rest.
The ambrosial arbor.
Come on, then. Come on, then.
Thank you for coming on such short... My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question.
I'm tempted to skip
But
past
there
this.
can't... Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Whee! Before that, though, I see a thingy. Oh, is it just a... Oh, you. Yeah. What you selling? Need more of those. I could always use more down items. And... yeah, no, I'm good on the rest. Goodbye, have a beautiful time.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
Oh, shit.
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
No.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Uh-huh, sure.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Oh, whoops, wrong top. That's what you get. Dumbass.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Uh-huh.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Little shit. Also, sorry.
Thank you for
I'm
helping
eating crackers.
me, mister.
Nom nom.
Oh, Donshu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well,
That's what I'm
I've
wondering.
delivered the medicine. I should report back to Danshu.
There we go.
Do you know how to fix a starseed?
I'm going there manually in case I see those kids. I can punt them like the footballs that they are. Nah, damn it. Of course they wouldn't be around. Wait a minute.
Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Wait a minute. I found at least one of them, I'm pretty sure. Don't worry about a thing, kid. Oh, I'm a little off. Nope, still a little off. Nope, still a little off. Did I get it?
Come on, then.
We're still a little off. Oh, that's why they put that there. They knew. They fucking knew. That's okay. Little off.
Come on, then.
Good enough.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yes, she was being bullied.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured
Just
by
trying to
bullies
smack
or
some
after
sense
a
into
fall,
them. It's fine.
I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission.
It's not my
ask them
fault
to
if
heal
the
me.
explosion makes them fly forward
I
off the
suppose
cliff.
that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately.
I'm not
Her
trying
parents
to
passed
delete
away
them per
in the denizens
se.
of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close
Just,
to her.
you know,
And whenever I treat
knocking
her,
some sense into them.
she often confides in me.
Also, sorry if my eyes keep
A
shifting
healer's
this way. This is
medicine
where my
might
chat
remedy
is.
one's
Hi,
physical
chat.
health.
Hi.
But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place.
Aww.
In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Let's go. No.
Come to Bonds of Love to find...
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Well, I'm not ready for this, but
Resonate
that's
all
fine.
together. Stars echo.
Don't let me down.
Turn it up.
Nap time.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
I am not
Don't
your
need to be
brother.
scared anymore. He is here.
I am not your brother.
When I think about all the trouble I've
I
caused,
just met you.
I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Is that why you're crying?
Mm.
Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling.
What?
Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you.
Oh.
As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Damn. Like, yeah, I guess if you're like a blind elf or something like that, like a species that like lives for a long ass time, that fucking sucks. Ah. Like, I'm privileged to not be like blind. I can like see, and like I'm a human, so I will not live for an insanely long time. Jesus.
One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember
I don't
this.
agree with the mom's
Forever.
teachings, but at the
This
same
place
time,
is too dangerous. Let's head back
well,
to
I shouldn't
Exalting
say
Sanctum.
mom. I'm pretty sure it's the mom. I will be honest. I was not paying super close attention, but I don't agree with her teachings, but she's not wrong.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age.
Incomplete ones? What
I
the
endured
fuck?
numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still
Is that
things
actually what
leave
they're
me feeling
called?
helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the
they're
truth
true.
is,
Yeah.
no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Damn.
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
Ew. Yeah, what do you mean?
It's nothing.
No, no,
Forget
no.
I said
Said
anything.
it. Say it. Say it.
Thank you for
God
sticking
damn
with
it.
me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
This is so sad.
Have you read
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Oh, go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something.
That is true. If you're running like a
All we ask
bookstore.
is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Yeah, if you're running like a bookstore, stuff that like sells books, getting like people to just, you know, rest and read a book is way more important than trying to make a sale, because then you can get people that like just want to go there to escape, and then they pass it on word of mouth.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
You know what? I
Buying
will.
a book? Which one do you need? I'll help you find it.
Uh... I'll buy this series specifically. That one stood out to me. There you go. I bought a book from you.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
No. Alright, let's go. I got an itch on my face. There we go. I just phased through that guy. My bad. Oops. Still here. I missed completely.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seed of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this.
I just have plain Ritz crackers.
I referenced
just love
some
munching on 'em.
historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your
it
journey
just
a much less arduous
heals
one.
allies.
Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to
It
attend
either
to.
heals
so
allies or
shall we say
it
goodbye for now?
revives down characters.
Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight. There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Those aren't real.
Why are there so many Mara struck here?
Those aren't real.
No, I can't let them get near me.
Those aren't real. Fuck.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Merciful Medicus!
Don't let me down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this. I gotta change the lineup. And then... Damn it. Yeah, I've left the battle. I gotta change stuff. Details. Switch. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, no, that's good. No, not that. I need my... Sorry, that was my mic. I need to get... yeah, these. Yeah, and then this will be you. Okay.
Ugh, what's happened? No way.
Alright, let's go.
Resonate all together.
Let the show begin!
Never hesitate. Too slow. That won't do.
Nap time.
Immortality means forever.
It's okay.
Stars echo.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The fearless knows not fear.
Let's improvise.
Too slow.
Still the same.
I look good. Hi, need you back up though.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt him! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange.
Because I'm an outworlder,
Could
probably.
Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription, after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have?
I should
I'll
have
put out a
it
wanted
aside.
notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this deeting with you.
Wait
It might
a
just
minute.
help you find this friend.
Wait a minute. I just have a theory. So what if she wasn't expecting the medicine to work? Like, because we're an outworlder, she didn't. She gave that to us to like have us go through that, but she's testing us to see if we're gonna go back to the divine foresight or not. Because if there's suddenly a wanted poster for her posted like everywhere out of nowhere when there's nothing that she's done previously, that could only mean we tattled. In which case, oh, that might just be a tinfoil hat theory, but I'm just saying. I don't know. Excuse me, just gonna collect that. Okay, thank you. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot everything. Okay, bye. Okay, the ad break is over, so I'm gonna share my theory with you, chat. So the little serum medicine thingy that Danshu gave us made us go cuckoo. And now we're at the divine foresight after we almost went cuckoo on them. What if now hear me out, chat. Hear me out. What if Danshu wasn't expecting the medicine to work at all? Because we're an outworlder. So like she wasn't thinking that it was gonna turn us Starstruck, whatever the fuck. What if it was just a test? Because now they're gonna put out wanted posters and like a notice for Danshu's arrest. Seemingly out of nowhere. Like, to my knowledge, there hasn't been anything that Donshu's done before this. So, for those posters to just get posted out of nowhere, right after this happened with us, what if it was just a test to see if we were gonna tattle or not? In which case, our undercover cover has been blown. And we're in deep shit. But that is just a theory until proven otherwise. Hi, Luca. Hi. Hi, Peppies. You want to say hello to chat? Hold on. I'm gonna move my mic so you get... Okay, never mind. My dog walked away. Luca, I can't give you pets right now. I'm busy. I'm working, Lucas. I'm sorry. Don't you huff at me. Give me a second. What? Don't smack me with your tail. You're wagging your tail right on my arm. Why? What? What do you want? I can't give you pets right now. I'm busy. I'm sorry. Yeah, go lay down. Go lay down in bed. This damn dog. You attention hors d'oeuvre. Luca. You are knocking stuff off the bed. I need you to stop it.
Good quality.
Oh, I got stuff on my nameless owner now. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we still have... Oh! I love messaging Clara. Why? Yeah, I'll eventually get through all those missions. Probably do that in my spare time.
I came up from
Donshu isn't here. Where could she be?
I don't know, bruh.
I've got it. Donshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu let me to track her.
Luca.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Donshu.
Alright, give me 1 second, chat. This fucking dog. One moment. So while I was up, I just changed into pajamas just to, you know, get more comfy. And I was watching my model go, "Woo, woo, woo, woo." Oh, that was fucking funny. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Want to do this. Okay.
Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up.
Nice. Enough jade to get another... No. Also, I have 8 tickets now. Nice. Also, I am in the, wrong model. Excuse you. Boot hill. Thank you very much, actually. Change you for boot hill. Yes.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples?
Uh-oh.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
1 second. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I went to reach down to get my Mountain Dew out of my bag, and I forgot that I had my bowl in there from where I had taken food to work. But
The head? What a crude way of putting it.
I had to go
I
put it in
am
the
master
kitchen.
of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance.
You cray
Did you
cray.
ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? I admire your vigilance. What a shame.
I'm not telling her.
So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits. Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous?
God damn it.
That the Arbiter is
Here we
chasing
go.
the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy. Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lawfu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
What do we do? I'm gonna let her go. I agree, this seems like a very one-sided sort of thing. And from what I do know about her, like, she seemed to, like, really care about that girl. And if what she's saying is true, then she kind of just made us semi-immortal. So I'm letting her go.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
It's too late. What do you
Master,
mean?
we
Hold
should
on.
leave now.
Why would you say beat her ass? Hold on, Oku. I need to know. Hands ready for. Okay, do you have like a legit reason, or are you being Mimi and just talking shit? Because in case you haven't played this side mission, basically it's basically two cults battling, in my opinion. One cult just happens to be the government, and the other is not. And they are praising and following two very different gods. And one says their god is right and the other god's wrong, and this woman in particular, the last mission that we just had with her, she was looking out for, I believe it's her daughter. I'm gonna try and say it's her daughter, who's also blind like she is. And I'm currently blanking on everything we know about her, because it's been a while. But overall, she does seem like a good person at heart, and she just wants to do right. She follows her beliefs, but she's not trying to push for it. Like, if she was trying to push for it, she would have, like, I mean, we're alone right now. She could have attacked us. So, okay, you're just being a Mimi. You're just being me. You're just being Mimi. You're just talking shit. I don't believe you.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Girl, I just said that you were being a good person. I just said all this shit, and you just gonna try and slyly
I'd better report my
fucking
findings
try
to
and...
Qingzu at the seat of divine foresight.
Can I redo that? Can I redo that? Like, can I go back and beat her up? Perhaps. It's probably too late now. Probably done auto-saved. Oh well. Damn. Wait, ooh. Donchu's diary? Oh, Donchu's diary? I saw Donchu's diary. Hold on a minute. Donchu's diary. Okay, inventory. Where's all my books at? So I don't. If you're talking about the poison, as in the thing we drank, I don't think that was poison. And as far as we know, everything that we've learned about that Aeon, or Eon, or however the fuck you say it, has been from the the other side. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm trying to find Danchu's diary. Where the fuck did it go? I literally just had it. And then it went kaploosh. Where? Bookshelf. Danchu's diary, Danchu's diary, Danchu's diary, Danchu's diary, Danchu's diary, Danchu's diary. Okay, read. I only got part 2? Oh! I missed part 1 somewhere. What do you mean? Did I actually fuck up somewhere? Oh, well. Please hear me. Okay. Please hear me. Yufei is listed in the war. This is the third great war between the Alliance and the denizens of abundance. Many people I know went to the war, but I never imagined Yufei would be conscripted as well. The Alliance needs the best healer, and I happen to be the best healer. That can't be helped, right? I grabbed Yufei's hand and replied anxiously, the Lufo has... I'm going to butcher names. I'm very sorry, chat. The Lufu has many healers. Why does it have to be you? You're not a Cloud Knight. You can refuse. I know you're worried about me. I'm just a healer. I won't be in danger. Besides, the Arbiter will keep me safe. Oh, fuck off, Oku! She had made up her mind to go. I could only beg her. You're an amazing person. You can live a happy life even without me, but I'm weak. I don't know how to live in a world without you, so please return in one piece. Yufu laughed helplessly. I can't live without you either. Trust me, I'll be back safe and sound. She then let go of my hand. I knelt on the ground, covered my ears, curled up in a ball. Someone became Mara-struck in the urban era of the Exalting Sanctum and caused quite a bit of destruction. We have been assigned by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to conduct an autopsy on his corpse. The results of the autopsy were very interesting to me. I'm going to record it here for future reference. The deceased was an incomplete one. He was born without limbs and had a congenital heart condition. I think that's how I pronounce that. However, the autopsy indicated all of his disabilities seemed to have completely disappeared after he became struck with Mara. Huh. Interesting. His limbs became stronger than a yellow boulder calf's, and his heart was as steady as a Stark skiff's engine. Guessing yellow boulder calf is a, I don't know, fucking animal or something? I'm assuming it's like our version of an ox, I guess. I don't fucking know. In fact, such records are often be found in the annals of history, but I'm still very stunned to come face to face with such an occurrence. I have to admit I've been deliberately ignoring one particular cure for the incomplete ones, specifically to accept the plague's author's power. Oh, after all, no one had heard about there being incomplete ones among the Borosin. Perhaps there indeed exists a way to harmlessly utilize the plague author's power. Of course, this is only a fleeting fantasy. Doing such experiments would be a crime worthy of death. Just in case, these words are Just in case, these words are for any future judge of the Ten Lords Commission who may investigate this diary. The above content is all my fantasies. I have no plans of executing them. Before and I wrote many letters to each other recently. She's safe for now at the field hospital away from the front lines. Of course, I'm worried about her, but the only thing I can do is silently pray. Rainbow Arbiter, keep her safe. War is over. Oh no, she died! Oh! 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 Okay, this makes more sense of why she feels the way that she feels. War is over. Yufo is dead. I can't understand how she could die in the field hospital away from the fighting. I kept asking and asking like I was mad till the Cloud Knights finally told me the truth. The Rainbow Arbiter had descended onto the physical plane and annihilated the Borisan fleet using their divine arrow. At the same time, their divine miracle wrought some collateral damage, such as the field hospital she was based in. She did not die in the hands of the denizens of abundance. Instead, she was ground to dust by the Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow, with not even a single bone of her left behind. So y'all still want to fucking beat her ass, huh? You guys still want to beat her ass, huh? Wolf, you better not say shit. With the kind of character you have, I don't want you to say shit. Was she I don't know who Yufei is, I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. I'm Googling it. Honkai Star Rail Yufei. One second. Let me see. In Honkai Star Rail, Yufei is a Foxian character. Okay, according to Google, yes, Yufei was Foxian. Oh, are you talking about Dan? Oh, no. Yufei, the person that died, was Foxian, according to Google, at least. The person that's writing out this letter is Don Shu, because this is Don Shu's diary. What? Nah, fuck you, Wolf. I don't want to hear shit from you with the kind of character that you have. Maybe there's some lore later on that I'm gonna learn about that I don't know currently, but as it stands right now, I don't want to fucking hear shit from you on not snap. Okay, there might be lore. There might be lore that, yeah, that's worth the collateral. But on Don Shu's side, from her perspective, would you or would you not snap and not want to follow that god anymore when they literally came down to the physical plane and murdered your friend? Whether it was collateral or not. Again. Okay, again, I'm taking this all from Don Shu's perspective. Again, I know there's probably lore later that I'm gonna learn, like, with Foxians and stuff. But that doesn't matter right now. Because that's later. Don Shu doesn't know all that right now. At least I don't think. It doesn't seem like it. If it's something that you're saying is like worth the collateral, it seems like Donshu doesn't know about it. Whatever, I'm not gonna argue with you guys. I'm just gonna stand on this hill. I will stand and die on this hill alone, I guess. Damn. I go into the confines to learn the lore, and these two bitches over here. Okay. But all I know. Okay. Because it seems like you guys are referencing outside knowledge, which I understand, obviously. But at this point in the game, from Donshu's perspective and everything that she went through, and that's why I read the diary, to get a bit of perspective on her character. Like, if I didn't read the diary and I was just going based off of everything that I'd, like, heard, seen, like, gameplay. Okay, we can agree on that. From her perspective, okay. Bigger picture, probably not okay. That's fine. I'm sure I'll learn about it. But it legit sounded like you guys are just saying, nah, fuck Donnie. I'm a bit salty that I didn't get the first diary. Eh.
How did it go?
This
Did
is
you
a
manage
side
to locate-
mission, so it does.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them
do
quickly.
that. And
Once
yeah,
again,
probably.
Thank you for all your help. With your intel,
I doubt she
we
came
will
to
put a
grips
stop
with it.
to Donshu.
But
Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time.
wait,
Please, take good care of yourself.
if Foxines are bad, then
If you run
isn't
into
Ting
Donshu
Yun
again,
bad?
contact the nearest
Lightning
Cloud Knights.
Fox? Lightning Fox girl?
Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
I'll learn. I'll learn. Never mind. Ignore me. That's too much information that I don't need to know right now. Don't answer it. Don't answer it. Don't answer that. Contract shop, no. You get, ooh. Just gonna snag those. And that's all I need right now. You won't say more? Okay. Thank you. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. Don't worry about this, chat. Or don't worry about what's happening right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Nothing is occurring. Nothing is occurring at all. You saw nothing. Okay? Okay. Agreed? Agreed. Damn it. We have an ad that'll be starting in about 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I would crash out too. Alright. First 10 pull of the stream. Let's go! Give me luck, chat. Give me luck. Damn it. Who the fuck? Time the wearer hits the same target, damage dealt increases. Ooh! That would be like really good for Fei Xiao. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Yeah, that's cool. I don't use her that much, but you... You are on the hunt, right? Because for each time the wearer hits the same target, the damage dealt increases by 8%, stacking up to 5 times. And she's constantly doing follow-up attacks. Only other person I could think of, it's Hunt, right? Let's see. Let's see. That's cool. How do I... Like, how the fuck? Forgot how to inspect. I forgot how to inspect characters. Nope, that's not it. How do I do this? I forgot. Build guide. There we go. You. Light cone. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Swordplay could go on. Boo-hoo. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. And see what life's like on Jupiter and Mars. Well, what usually happens with Fei Xiao is her follow-up attacks always go to the same target, I'm pretty sure. Like, she'll outright attack somebody. Someone can attack that person. And then she follows up with an attack on that person. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me... Ability. Skill. Okay, can activate ultimate when flying. Gains 1 point of flying hours for every 2 attacks by allied targets. Fei Xiao's ultimate attacks. After Fei Xiao teammates attack an enemy target, Fei Xiao immediately launches follow-up attack against the primary target, dealing 1 damage. So if there is no primary targets available to attack, attacks a single random enemy instead. And then with her skill... Her skill basically pings someone as a primary target until they go down. And usually when I'm doing, oh, I saw something that got posted. Her follow-up attacks whoever was attacked. So if you attack A, then she follows up on A. But if, let's say, Himiko attacks B, she will follow up attack B, because that's who was targeted. Not from what I've seen. Hold on, let me show you what I mean. Hold on, go back. Let's go to, let's see. Fucking somebody here needs something. I know you need things I can't get yet. Hold on. I'm gonna find somewhere to go. God damn it. You. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's challenge, and let's, change you to you. And change you to fucking, you. Okay. Start challenge. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. So here's the boss here.
One-on-one?
This is the boss here. This is not a good test. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Need to find a fucking... Yeah. Let's see. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. No, not that. You, nope. Need to find one of these that has a fucking... Yeah. Send. Nope. I'll find one, goddammit. You? No. Which one of you takes a fucking wind? You pieces of shit. You? You! Okay, finally! Jesus Christ! Let's just do that. Let's change you to you. Okay.
Dangerous thoughts.
That's not...
Time to play the next piece.
That's not what it says here, though. Unless I'm reading it wrong. No, no, it's... I might be reading it wrong.
Resonate all together.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
It's okay. It's okay.
I always deliver. Just a graze. Just
Waiting to see if they attack someone else.
Never hesitate. That won't do. For yourself.
I was reading her talent. Hold on. Yeah. Boom. Ability. Talent. This is the talent. This is the skill. That's the talent. What do you mean? But we're gonna keep testing this. Okay.
Nap time.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
Show me what.
Okay. We just had to test that. Okay. I see what you mean now, because your words were confusing, Magic Man. Yeah, I think I can go. I think I'm good for story now. Okay, I saw it now. Your words confused me. No clue who to put
Master
that on.
Diviner, you're back.
Okay, goodbye. All right, straight in. Straight
I have
in.
kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Yeah, tell us the whole fucking truth.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna.
Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
Boot Hill. Because he always, with his
conflict is
skill, he's
difficult,
constantly
Master
attacking
Diviner,
the same
but
target.
You have led your forces from the front lines and
Better
beyond
than his current,
in
I
pursuit
think.
of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right
Does
answer.
he follow up? So what Boot Hill does?
Wait.
Hold on.
What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Okay. So what, yeah, it doesn't have to be a follow-up. But he does attack the same target over and over, especially with his skill. His skill locks onto a target, and only attacks them until they're dead. And then that target can only attack Boot Hill. So it's kind of like a Trailblazer's taunt, except he attacks back. Instead of just shielding and blocking. And then with his ultimate on top of that, yeah. So I'm probably gonna put it onto Boot Hill.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved."
What you looking so
And now
sassy
here we
for,
are running
March?
around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess.
Damn.
What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
That Cloud's like, please
Well,
no.
try this on for size. Nope. I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Like gasp.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the
Yes,
value of
saw you.
unexpected guests lies in the unexpected.
Furry saw
The Cloud
you.
Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission
Oh,
was
God
once the
damn
Luofu's
it.
most vital commission.
Okay, good. Got relatively the same
After
pace
all,
as
it
my
was they who changed the Xianzhou natives
idle
into
sprint.
long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
Well, here's your reminder too.
Huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the
don't
way of
use
immortality
Sushen
in
that
ancient
much.
times. They erected elixir
I got her,
crucibles here
but
to
I don't
absorb
really-
the power of the Arbor.
She's not part of my main
turning
team.
fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is
I
concerned,
mean, you can
it's a
grind for
death
materials, turn
as
the
long as the
audio.
crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot.
Okay. You can you can start grinding for materials and then put the game on your second monitor. Have this turned to on so that way it mutes when you tab out, and then just pull up YouTube or something. That's what I usually do. Then I I thought you
Get any closer.
I'm smart,
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed.
Listen,
disciples of
I
Sanctus
didn't
Medicus
know. I was
infused the
trying
smoke
to help
that
you,
permeates this
alright?
delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better
So
than
the
fear
best
for
you can
destroying
do
the
is
morale
grind
of
to
an
level
army?
up and hope that fucking
The Cloud Knights' first
Pom
assault
Pom has
was just a cover.
fuel for you.
You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention,
'Cause
while
fuels
we
can be
douse
used
the
to,
elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Refuel your energy. So if you have any of those, you might be able to use them.
The disciples
Or
of
any of the
Sanctus
blue
Medicus renounced their century of
pearl
secrecy
thingies.
and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory.
Then I give you
But no
headpats.
matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot
Pom-Pom's
be
like,
prepared
Where the
against
fuck
you.
have you been? I have all this fuel for you. And I get the Foxian's Ember. Smoke. I don't think it can't affect us.
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vitiaura rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
Oh, shit. I don't want to act according to... Yeah, I don't want to act according to the predictions, because...
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
One second. Okay. Oh, god damn it, I gotta walk down there by...
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
No, you're perfectly fine.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back.
I promise
we
you were perfectly
explain
fine.
to the General.
There was probably a bit of delay, too.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling
like you said,
the universe.
it's a difficult
Not
thing
to
to explain.
I'm younger and stronger than I look.
And confusing to explain.
Even you benefactors
That's why
have
I
probably lived
popped
longer
into
than
a
me.
quick match to test it out and see. I promise. Shut up. Get over here. Motherfucker. Also, might have a DM for you here in a second. Shut the fuck up.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not been enough.
Dramatic.
We need to
Mwah. I probably need. You should probably turn to that.
Let the show begin.
Hi.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
There it is.
Let the show begin.
The divine.
What? Nah, we trying that again. Nah, fuck you.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Okay, so I just need to slightly. Okay.
Who goes there?
Let the show begin.
Okay.
Resonate all together.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I'm okay.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Nap time.
May you find peace in song.
Let's save some time.
Yay, we did it!
Let's save some
Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Are you okay, Daniel?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah, it's over already.
I'm
Fast
gonna
enough for
switch
you.
you out for this one. I haven't been able to use you yet. And I'm probably gonna switch out you for my husband, though.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some
Good night,
profound enlightenment.
Dadcast. And
Yours is the
yes,
same
it
old
is that
talk of
kind of
those who
game.
seek power
I will do my best.
give up on
I
their
gotta make sure
humanity.
that my affinities are correct in each.
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by
fight.
side with
It's like
the
fighting
Arbor.
types. Kind of like
Laid
Pokemon
waste
has
to the
different like
Arbor
type
and
variants.
established the
Each
10
character
Lords
has a
Commission
type
to
variant. I
lay
gotta
down
make
the
sure that
lines
my
between
types are
life
right.
and death.
So far, they're meh.
In doing so,
Kind of mid.
we enshrined
Yeah,
our
sleep
future
well,
as human
Dadcast.
beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance,
Can
the
I have
manipulation
headpats
of
in
life
chat
and
for
death.
Dadcast, please?
Your
and thank
deeds
you.
are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Now, the foolish choice is this. Alright.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Bring it on!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate!
I won't do.
Listen to the final song of life. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel! Turns up!
Deep breaths.
Fangs and claws got dull.
The fearless knows not fear.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Bring it on! There's your reward!
I won't do.
Why? She said... The Ambrosial Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Well, they lied.
Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I love to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Huh?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
Pardon?
You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can
withstand the blessing of destruction.
Ugh. I didn't like that noise.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
I did not like that noise at all.
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
I can't tell if that's Tin Yung or not. But methinks no.
Ting Yun is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Show me what you can do.
Far away.
5 seconds.
Try them all!
That little tyke literally just pulled out a
strife in the world.
super fucking big pill.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Commencing research.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
What? That was fucking funny. Leave me alone.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
I don't fucking know.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without
We have an
knowing
ad
where the
starting
body
about 50
vanished
seconds.
to,
Remember, you
it'll
can
be
subscribe
tough to get an answer.
to skip past all the
At this
ads.
point, it's all just conjecture.
I can speak,
and
I swear.
hope. But If that
Also,
body
exclamation
belonged
point
to the real
Discord
Ting
in the
Yun,
chat to join the
it
Discord.
does raise
We
the
actually had a
question
few
of
new
why
members join
Phantilia would go
recently,
to
so
such
yay!
lengths to destroy any evidence of her.
Also, we will be having a
Wouldn't it
community
be
event
more in
this
line with
upcoming
her destructive
Friday.
nature to leave
Friday?
Ting
Thursday.
Yun's remains behind as a
Thursday, my
display
bad.
of power?
The 4th. April 4th.
I believe this to be Phantilia's goal.
You can only
To
join if
sow
you're part of the
seeds of
Discord.
doubt among us and ensnare
Just
us in a
saying.
malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
Next day that I have off. Okay, yeah, Friday. What do you mean? Yeah, it's on Friday. Oh, okay. No, I did. If you were thinking me saying Thursday, no, I messed up my wording and my thinking. No, I wouldn't plan it for Thursday because I know we have RP stuff to do Thursday. Hmm? Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about because of stuff happening later on in
That
Thursday or Friday?
imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses.
What other things?
How utterly
I'm so
despicable.
confused. Just DM me.
What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. I've reported the current situation to the seat of Divine Foresight.
I'm so
He made no
confused on
further
what other
contact after
things
we
you mean.
communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to.
Are you talking about my stream?
The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the
DM me,
General.
it's fine.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the abundance's
Okay.
creation.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah,
Since
no,
she was
don't
an
worry. I'm off
Amacaster
Friday,
dispatched by the
so
Skyfaring
that's why I have it
Commission,
at an
it's
earlier
evident that there
time.
must indeed be a person with her name in
Actually,
the commission.
Wolf,
We'll have
you're
to
not
let the
doing
Cloud
much
Knights
right
get to
now,
the bottom
right?
of what happened to the real Ting Yun.
Kind of just chilling, watching stream, and idly playing Honkai
As for
in
the
the
Ting
background.
Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
Okay. So you do have to focus. Okay. I was gonna ask you to make the announcement for the movie vote. You can see the movie lineup
It is
in
a
the
delve
movie
governed by
lineup
the
tracker.
Vidyadhara.
You just have to pick
Supposedly
emojis
an
for each
ancient
one and then
oceanic region
react
transferred from the
using
Vidyadhara
those
home
emojis.
planet.
Like you've seen me do. But if
After
you're
the
too
Ambrosial
busy, that's
Arbor was
okay.
broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died.
Is Oku still in chat?
The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara,
It should let you.
and rely
You're a
on the
mod.
power of long scions to constrain
Should
it.
be able to make announcements.
It has been so long.
Yeah, you
No
should
one
be able
knows
to make
whether the seal
announcements, no
remains.
problem.
Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
This is...
You're pretty familiar with this place.
I fixed that.
Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do
Before I
that.
arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told
There are
me
so many
not to be
people that I want in the
concerned with
next
the
banner.
destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the
I'm gonna
current
probably
to
spend
reap
so
the
much
greatest
fucking
harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far.
Yeah,
There'll be
same.
Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
I'm gonna be going for Dr. Ratio first and foremost. That is for sure. I need my second husbando. And after that, we will see.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster.
What do you mean?
But why did Kafka want us to come
All of them.
here?
As many as
What
you can
happened
fit
to
at
them?
least.
And what happened to Blade?
I usually do all of them.
I've delayed for too
I
long.
don't know what the max
I need
amount
more information.
for reactions can be. I've not. Hold on. Let me Google that real quick. How many reactions can go on a Discord message? There can be 20 reactions per message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there might be one that you have to leave out. I know it's a long ass list. It usually is. People suggest a lot of movies. So try and fit them all. Try leaving one out. Oh. Nah. Lag. 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 Okay. Try leaving one of them out. I would say, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to talk to people. I just want to leave.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Yeah, if you need a reference, we'll just scroll up to one of my previous announcements. Thank you, appreciate it.
This will strengthen our position.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Creepy.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You're putting a lot of pressure on me already, and I just met you, past Echo person. I don't know what you're talking about.
Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Mm-hmm.
Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
So again?
I cannot linger
Hold
here.
on.
My friends have left. I must find them.
Okay, so first for the post, if you scroll up in announcements, I can actually respond to one. I actually can forward it. Send. Okay. You can see the layout for what it's supposed to look like. And then after you post it, then you add the reactions for it. As for the DM thing, give me 1 second. Ah, okay. Then yeah. Let's see. God damn it. That's the thing I was gonna DM you about. Wait, have we already watched Ratatouille, or did we watch that ourselves? I think we just watched that ourselves. We didn't, like, do it for a community event. Okay. Just making sure.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision.
Same with cars, I think.
There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located
Okay.
ahead.
He's here.
Uh-oh.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price. It's time.
Nice. You still gotta add some more reactions.
Will help
though.
you escape. Escape.
I've told you and that woman many
You're
times.
missing the hard eyes one.
I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to...
Gotcha.
Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Oh shit.
Quit hiding.
Oh, come on, don't lag on me now. Don't lag on me now, come on.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Dragon Dan Heng, let's go!
Imbibitor Lunae.
Dragon Dan Heng, let's go!
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
We'll see about that.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Veil to send you.
I sense a storm.
Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Let's...
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
Holy shit.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Hi, Sayu.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Alrighty then.
Luminescent depths, a realm of singular beauty. Skelgorge's waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
I see.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters,
God damn it, Wolf.
and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
Alrighty then.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there.
There we
Our
go.
dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Oh,
Look.
Here we go.
Your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge. Rise!
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
This is our chance.
One second, chat. Lagging. Sorry. You know how it can be. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go.
Told you I could fight. Here! Try that again.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's make it quick.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Heaven's Surge. Break!
A foregone conclusion.
Rules are made to be broken.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Busy.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are
You look
Dan
hot.
Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such
Damn.
reminiscence for later.
She just
shall we?
roasted you.
My astral guess. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded
that
in
wasn't
making
like
it clear
you
that
have
your
secret
sincerity
powers.
is beyond
It was
doubt.
more like, so
The Luofu is in your
you
debt,
are
and I
strong.
have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained,
Alrighty.
the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan.
Don't know.
A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation.
So close, but
the
yet
most
so
recent
far.
successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong
Yeah,
Fong
but considering you're
perished,
using that,
the
you're
Law Fu
debating on using that
Vidyadhara
model
have no
for
longer
Aaron's
had
mom.
an individual
Once you get
capable of performing such feats.
I'm not gonna be able to snuggle
But
you in VR chat with
who
it.
once
I'm
kept
sorry.
watch over the Arbor,
I can't do that.
should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Alright. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Stretch my legs. Get some water. Get some more stuff to drink. Probably let my dog go out. I shall be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Whoop, whoop. Gaming. There we go.
Meet yet again.
Okay. Let me read that. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea. To flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil, we etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the power. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor ablaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tamed the beast's power known, a fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Oh, the music. He's Moses! I'm sorry, when I saw the water parting, I had to. Oh. No, wait, he is Moses!
The annals mention that Scale
that
Gorge
was
Water
fucking
was once the
epic!
location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Phantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, You must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Oh.
Spoken like a true general.
Oh. I bet I have to try and pull for that Dan Heng variant. I probably don't get him for free, which is fine. Yeah, I figured I would have to pull. Alright, well, I'll try and get it when it comes back around, I guess. I like how I can still do these story missions. We'll do those later. Ooh. Ooh. That's so cool. We're gonna come back around on that side? Did I? Oh, there it is. That's so cool! Then, on this side. Oh.
Wow, these steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
This is so cool. This is like one of the few times I just want to like appreciate the game's environment. Oh. This is so cool.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
That's what I'm asking.
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Don't question it.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned.
I think I'm gonna change stuff. Oh, where's March at? And then...
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush
And
off.
that must have been difficult for them.
Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Ooh, shiny. I got trash. Perfect. Line them up in a specific corresponding seals. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird look? Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Oh, I see. 1. Okay. Then 2 over here. Ooh, I heard that. Then 3. And then 4 should be over here. Right? Nice.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter...
I've no... Dreams do come true. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Jesus Christ.
Deep breaths! You're annoying! You can't run!
One second, my dad had ordered food. They just knocked on the door. I'll be right back.
I should have brought a chair with me.
I see. Luca, your name is now Luca. Understood? Alright, cool. Glad we had this talk. Now I need to change up my loadout. Apparently.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Gonna keep you. I'll switch back. Switch to the...
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I was talking to Luca. Don't worry about it. Not Luca. Luca. I know. Very confusing.
Fudge me sideways.
You're finally here, brother. I just wanted to be in husbando.
Locked and loaded.
This will strengthen our position.
Burn away!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Bring it on.
You won't get away.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Shot through the heart.
I think something
Let's
hit me.
duel. Time's up. Haven't eaten yet. Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You won't get away.
Here, try this.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's duel. There's your reward.
Deep breaths.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Remember this. Shoot. Quit yapping.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
You again, Jeppy? Leave some fun for me this time.
If it's happy pill, I already took it.
That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's improvise.
A will forged in ice
It's
never falters.
Fuck you.
Keep up.
I'm okay.
Is that all? Let the show begin!
Nap time.
Is that all?
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
That's better.
You're welcome.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Nap time.
Let's rock!
Let's improvise.
It'll heal.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's rock!
Dreams do come true.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's improvise.
Nap time.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Let's rock!
Nice. Okay.
Oh, stop holding me back, Japard. I'm not a kid anymore.
Your call. I can take either side.
Oh, god damn it. Nice.
Locked and loaded. Please stay tuned.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
All together! Never hesitate!
Let's duel. Let's improvise.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Bring it on.
Too slow.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay.
Did you notice the flagstone the
Was that not it? Oh. One
creature was stepping
is
on?
that one.
I wonder if it has any
Okay.
connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Locked and loaded. This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
Okay, what kind of calyx is this? Ooh. Okay. That's so cool.
Please stay tuned.
Let's save some time.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Let's save some time. The fearless knows not fear.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Too slow.
Let's improvise. Still the same one.
Never hesitate.
Bring it on.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Let the show begin.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Let's duel.
That won't do. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Attempted to just brute force this.
What seems to be the problem, friend?
Okay, so this is the first one.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh, I see.
What seems to be the problem, friend?
Okay.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend?
How is that the... Okay,
It
fine.
would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantalia.
We must hurry.
Please stay tuned.
Oh boy.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots
No,
of the
it's a
ambrosial
puppy
arbor,
dog.
where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
Bork, bork.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Tread carefully.
Found it.
I'm not. I'm currently trying to figure out what I'm gonna be using. No. I was even getting something out of my teeth. Yeah.
Fantilia!
This will strengthen our
What
position.
is she doing?
Oh, this bitch.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Alright.
Let's improvise.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about.
Was that it?
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile.
Uh-huh.
This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful!
Realize with my new setup I can get my shit further in.
Vanquish the abomination!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'm going slow for the boss
Stay in
fight.
step. Great teamwork.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
For the Xianzhou!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant
Ayo!
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
No, the sped up lines are slightly different from like regular lines, but I see what you mean.
Rhythm get messed up?
Naughty children, don't let nap time.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Donhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Take your positions. Let's improvise! The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
A thousand thanks.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh. She angry.
Was that it?
Oh, she angry.
Blossom. It is time to put an end to this.
I'm okay.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy! Out of ideas, Fantilia!
What, the Master Stroke one? Probably on accident. I'm gonna be honest.
Take your positions.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
No, did not.
Let's improvise.
On my command.
It is time to put an end to this.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
1,000
Step
thanks.
aside. I have no interest in still. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
To victory!
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. It is time to put an end to this. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Uh-oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. You shouldn't have done that. You should not have done
I
that.
wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Donghong! Do it!
Holy shit!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Holy
General,
shit!
Are you okay?
No, he's not okay.
Still alive.
Barely. You got 1 HP in a dream, my guy. I saw that.
The two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
Fucking blood starts spitting out his mouth.
Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Donghong stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the arbor again.
Just a little bit.
It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
Again,
General,
blood starts.
keep those eyes open.
Blood
Now's
starts
not the time
coughing.
to fall
He
asleep.
starts coughing up blood.
Hey, wake up!
Yeah, no, he out. Did you not just see what happened? I don't think he's gonna get that spear back.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
I was just gonna say that he just forgets it. He just, you know, leaves it behind. I would like to think that too. Damn. Alrighty, chat. On to the next one. It's fine.
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today.
Hey, you
Collating
actually sound like
casualties
not a
and losses.
bitch.
Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
Aaron.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not.
One,
On the
what's the
contrary,
name? And two, you know I'm not
I am eager
wrong.
to thank you all in my official capacity as
When
acting
Aaron, and
general
if
of the
Aaron
Luofu.
turns into a king, he's gonna
Now
have to
that
deal
things
with a
have
lot
drawn
of
to a
shit.
conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved
Yay!
great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident.
Yay!
After discussions with the 6
Took me a minute to
charioteers,
find it because I'm not used to it, but
you are
yay!
henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, You are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow.
The
Nothing
Gnorp
tangible then?
Epilogue?
But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Sounds interesting, at least.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
You got it, boss. Hold on, shifting. Oh my god. Sorry, there's a heat vent right underneath me. And the vent has decided to shift me. Oh my god. Go. There. Oh, I'm not trying to do that. Oh wait. That. There we go.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then
who?
immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
Give me 1 second, chat. Need to see something. One second, I know. Sorry for the delay. Okay.
It appears that Phantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a reevaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Huh. Yeah, I think we got the gist.
That we
A
may.
lot of shit.
But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated
Sorry,
by
that's my
Fantilia,
dad.
or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun,
I just read my
I believe it's
fucking
best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Okay, it's up there. It blended in, I couldn't see it.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Sorry, I've been kind of silent. Just had to talk to somebody in DMs real quick.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited
not sure
lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Got it. So Elio's not gonna be one that I can just brute force. I gotta think and calculate.
Once again.
Go, come on, quit lagging. Quit lagging. Come on. Come on. Come
My
on.
thanks to all of you.
There we go.
I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Alright.
There's a poem that says, "Bright are the silver moon in the morning."
I don't care about your poem. Where the fuck do I get down? Oh. Oh.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you.
Alright,
For
enough.
a moment, I
enough.
thought
Enough,
she'd
Wolf.
returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
Borderlining on
We're here to
spoilers,
help sort out
motherfucker.
Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting
I
Yun
forgot.
explained that one to me.
Okay, thank you
It's
for
a
the
folk
reminder then.
statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yen Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yen Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames, to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild, was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting-Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
Yeah.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting-Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Nope. Oh. Yep, I know exactly where we're supposed to go. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know why it didn't activate. I am logged in to mix it up. Let me double check, make sure. Mix it up. Yeah, I'm logged in. Why did you not do the thing? What the hell? Bruh. Oh. Do it manually, I guess. There you go. Thank you for the head pats.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Husbando.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that?
Alright, I hear my
Welcome
dog
to the
whining.
Sleepless
He probably
Earl.
wants to come
I'm the owner
inside.
here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
There you go, Luca, but you gotta be quiet, okay? I'm working right now, so...
Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting-Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world
No,
for me.
Luca.
She's
There
incredible.
you go. Can I have your bone, but you gotta stay
When
up there
I
with
took
it.
over
It's too
this
loud
tea
on the
house
floor.
from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting-Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting-Yun today?
Yes.
Luca,
now
you are
that the
so
crisis
loud.
has been averted
Stop.
and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting-Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting-Yun's Blend.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta deal with my dog. I I see OBS detecting the sound, so I don't want that in stream. 1 second. Alright, I'm probably gonna end stream soon.
Seeing as she
Go ahead
can't
and
enjoy it
snooze
right
that
now,
ad.
I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Aw. Ooh.
I can't wait for Miss Teen.
Can I get more of that? Let me see here. And then another one is here. No. Okay, and then there's a shop this way. Aha! Whoa. Need that. Need more of these. And these. Okay. Alright, let's use our last 3 pulls. 1. And no. And no. Last one. Oh! 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 I saw the rainbow! It's probably not gonna be Hua Hua. It's not gonna be Hua Hua. It's gonna be someone else. It's gonna be someone else. I fucking knew it! They wouldn't give it to me that easily. But they got 2 more pulls. Let's go. And no. Hey, I got Arlon. Nice. I don't really care about my pity. And no. Oh well. I don't really need... Oh. That comes back in about 2 hours. Might come back for that. Gonna have to come back for that. It's alright. You are correct. I can do that. I could. Surely could. Oh, what if I just... 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 Now, listen. 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 What if I just... Okay, but what if I just... What if I just... What if I just... What if I just... What if... Hear me out? Hear me out? What if I just... What if I just... Damn it. I don't got enough money right now in my account anyway. But I did have enough shard thingies left over to get Knorbadat, to get at least one more. So last pull. And no. That's okay. Now you? The fuck do you do? Your destruction. Oh my god. Ignore. I am so sorry about my dad, everyone. Okay, he's destruction lightning. And you're erudition lightning. Okay. What does your skill do? Single enemy. Still all single enemies. I like her more because she does a multi-attack. And she doesn't consume HP, so you know what? We're just gonna fucking use you instead.
The future of Belobog shines bright.
And what do you do again? Okay, but your wind. I don't need more wind. Good luck. Alrighty. Let's see. Synthesize. Oh, right. Unlock that recipe. Oh, you need so much. Okay. Gonna make more you because you're really good. And more you. No. It's still just on hung. Oh. People that I don't know. I can't wait until my husbando can be in my contacts. Okay. Since there's currently an ad going on, why don't we go do this? You're fine. You need to be replaced with you.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
And you're good now. Yeah. Sorry, challenge.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Never hesitate.
How that goes. Gonna look at some
That won't do.
God damn it. There we go. Oh, there we don't go. Maybe? Possibly? Thinking about it. Thinking. Still thinking. Give it a second.
Forever triumphant!
There it goes.
Victory is inevitable!
I think I know.
Now that's better.
Raid.
The fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate. Too slow. That won't do.
Big pill time! Get your drugs!
Triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Oh, we gotta take off and take care of the little fry.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Is that all?
Never hesitate!
Yeah, in the video game.
Bring it on.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Too slow.
Let's duel.
Never hesitate!
Yay! Alright, and I think that is a good stopping point. What? Whoa, that was weird. There we go. Alright, we are going to raid Oku. I see him live. He's playing some Monster Hunter. We're gonna raid him. The word will be... rock. The word is gonna be rock. For those of you that don't know, when we raid someone, we raid them with a random word. Usually it's food related, but not always, and today that word is rock. Thank you all for stopping by. Remember to join the Discord, !Discord right there. We have a community event coming up this Friday. We're gonna be watching some movie, not sure what yet, because the vote is currently out for what movie. You can join the Discord and vote and then hang out with me. Thank you all for stopping by. Be sure to show Oku some love, and I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye.